Hi, good morning. Good morning. Thank you for joining me. Yes. Let's see. Let's see the puzzle that is there now. This is a math puzzle. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, this is a math puzzle. So I'll let you see the puzzle that is there. Yeah, from time to time, I'll be changing it so that I can talk to you. People can see me when I'm talking. So this is a math puzzle for today. Today, 27th of February, today's puzzle. So how how are you faring? It's time for us to juggle our brain. It's time for us to train our mind, train our brain. Yeah, it's time for us to do that. So this is the puzzle time. This is puzzle time. This is the time we are here to juggle our brain. Yeah, we are here to exercise our brain. You exercise your brain. When you do puzzle, you're exercising your brain. So this is the time to do that. You can see the puzzle. It's called Brain Twisting Mass Challenge. Yeah, Brain Twisting Mass Challenge. Don't get afraid. This is a puzzle. It's not an exam. It's like something that creates fun for us. Fun, yeah. So that's what this puzzle is all about. So good morning. Thank you very much for joining. You're welcome to Lifestyle with Torias. From time to time, I will show you the puzzle. I will show myself because that's a requirement. So we have to follow policies. Yeah. I'm supposed to allow you to go through the puzzle, but right now it won't be that way again. So hello my beautiful people. Yeah, hello my beautiful people. Okay, welcome back to this live stream. Welcome back to this live stream. If you're just joining, please drop your country in the chat first. Yeah, drop the country you're watching me from in the chat. Yes, let's see where my smart family is watching me from this morning. The smart family, the Toria's lifestyle smart families, yeah, where they're watching me from. So please just help me drop the country you're watching me from. Yeah, is your girl Lifestyle Victoria's, and today we are not doing normal mass. You all know I always announce that we are not doing normal mass. You can see, wow, my first chat. So please tell me the country you're watching me from. Just drop the name of your country and add your name. Yeah, your Gmail YouTube account is a JSW. Okay, if I can be calling you that, JSW has just dropped his or her answer. Okay, that's nice. We'll get there. Okay, let me start my intro. Okay, so I said I want to see where my smart family is watching me from this morning. I'm in Nigeria, so just tell me where you're watching me from. You understand. Okay, so that I'll be here to appreciate you, tell you welcome. So this is part of the YouTube policy. So I'm supposed to allow you people to solve, but I have to do this before I will allow you to solve. And from time to time, I have to come up to do this. And from time to time, I have to show you myself. You want to know the quiz master. You want to know the puzzle master or the puzzle mistress behind this puzzle. Okay, as I said before, we are not doing normal mathematics. Yeah, we are not doing normal mathematics because most times when I draw puzzles like this, people come here to say it's fake, that's not the answer, that's not the right thing, that's not this. So let me tell you before time that this is not normal mathematics. that taking. We are doing brain twisting. Yeah, this is brain twisting because you're going ahead, you're reasoning ahead. That's beyond the normal mathematics that we normally do. You understand? So it's a brain twisting, pattern breaking. We crack down this mathematics, we crack down these figures to get the answer. We crack it down to reveal the answer. You understand? You identify the pattern first. When you identify the pattern, you will not be able to solve this puzzle. Okay, so pattern breaking. Yeah. So I want to see your comment section. I want to see this comment section with numbers with solutions, you understand? Okay, so now listen very carefully. This is not a regular addition. At times I put subtraction, division, so just take note, it's not a regular thing we normally do. If you think it is, then this puzzle will humble you. This puzzle will tell you I am here. Sorry that I'm laughing, but this puzzle is going to humble you because it's not a normal thing. So let me show my face. As I'm saying, I said this puzzle is going to humble you because it's not the normal mathematics we are used to. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. So this puzzle, you're expected to identify the pattern. Yeah, this is a pattern. So you identify the pattern, how I got 7 plus 2 in a square to give you 61. So I would like you to unveil it, to know, that's to decode it, to decode the answer. Once you decode the answer and you have the right answer, you apply the same method to the next one. That's why I had to number them. So if number 1, you've gotten the answer, you've known the pattern and you've gotten the answer, you will now apply the same method to number 2. When you apply it to number 2 and you get the same answer as I have, you now go to the third one. After number 3, you solve and you get the same answer. You move to number 4, you get the same answer. Then you're sure that the pattern that you've gotten is the right pattern. So you will now use that pattern to solve this unknown that we are looking for. The one in red, the one I'm using red marker to do, you will now use that for the unknown. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So when you're solving, you will now do number 1, 7 plus this, 7 plus 2 in a square equals 61. Number 2, 9 plus 4 in a square equals 113. Number 3, 5 plus 1 in a square equals 29. Number 4, 2 plus 1 in a square equals 5. Then number 5, 10 plus 2 in a square equals unknown. So we are looking for this unknown, but you cannot just get the answer to the unknown just like that. You cannot just get it like that. So there is a pattern I use to solve, to get those answers that you're seeing. So we use the same pattern to solve it. You use the same pattern to solve it, to get that answer. You must get this answer. That's when you're sure that your pattern is right. So before we start, let me tell you, okay, are you ready? Because this pattern today is a maximum confusion. I will call this pattern of maximum confusion. You understand? So it's very, very trickish here. I don't know which other word I can use to quantify it, but it's very, very trickish. So you have to look at it very well. Don't rush when you're doing it. You have to look at it very well. Okay. Let me see. JSW has dropped the first answer. He said it's 118. We'll put that aside. Then we'll look for other people. So this is a 3-layer tricky pattern. Combo pattern. Yeah, I don't know. Or a 3-layer combo tricky pattern. Yeah. It's not the regular, it's not the one we normally do. Okay, so now look at it very well. 7 plus 2 in a square, that's 7 plus a square plus 2 equals 61. Does that make sense? Let's look at it very well. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, is it correct? Some will say no, some will say yes. I don't know about you. Is this correct? Let me know. Is this correct? Let me see. Is this correct? If you're sure you're correct, put your answer. If it's not correct, put your answer. Okay, so I want to know. Tell me, is this thing correct? 7 plus square, then 2 equals 61. Is it correct? So I want to know from you if it is correct or not. Okay, so let's go back. Let me show you your question. So we are using a 3-layer combo trick. A 3-layer combo trick, but I won't reveal it right now. I would like you people to solve it first. Solve it first. So I've been asking if this thing is correct. If it is correct, type yes if it is correct. Somebody has dropped the first answer, so I'm still waiting for more answers. If it is correct, say yes if you understand it very well. But please, I'm looking at you. Don't google it o. Don't take my maths and google it o. Don't google it. No calculator. No calculator. I'm watching you. I'm just right behind you as you're watching. I'm watching you. No calculator. My eyes are moving around. I'm looking at you. No calculator. Don't google it. Yeah. If you get it right, I will shout your name. I will give you one shaka shaka. I have this thing that is, I think it's, they call it a rattle or something that makes noise. I don't know. I call it shaka shaka. I will use that one and appreciate you for getting it right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So if you get it, I'll see you face to face. Yeah, face to face. Yeah, I'll just open the camera. You're going to see me. I'll call your name. I'll be calling you out your name. Now you've gotten it. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's pause. Let me allow you to solve. Let me allow you to solve. Yeah. If it's okay, I'll just give you like 20 minutes. I will come up here and check it again. So just keep your answers coming. Just keep your answers coming. Yeah. Yeah. The mic will still be open. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm in the house, so it's quite okay, very quiet. So the mic is still open. I'm listening. I'm watching. More answers, please. More answers, please. I want answers. I want answers. Okay, over to you. Carry on. Let Hi, good morning. Okay, good morning. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. So, how are you finding your puzzle? How are you enjoying the puzzle? Yeah, let me see how far you've gone. Okay, let's see your faces in the chat. Let, let me see your faces in the chat. Let me see the answers. Yes, drop your answers. Yes, drop them, drop them. That's nice. That's nice. Khalif, what happened? You're dropping another answer again. Okay, drop your answers. Yes. Who is still confident? Drop your answer. Drop your answer. That's nice. Let me show you the question. So if you're confident, drop your answer. Who is confused? Please don't get confused. Don't get confused. I know it's a three-layer trickish question. Let me wear my glasses so that I'll see the names that are popping up. Let me see the names that are popping up. So drop your answers. Drop your answers. If you're confident, if you're confused, drop your answers, because at the end of this puzzle, I'm going to tell you where you went wrong, what you have to do. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Venkata, thank you for dropping your answers. Let me take it back to the question. Okay, so look at it very well. You see, this is why maths is not boring. This is why maths is not boring. Yeah, I'm telling you, maths is a drama. Maths is entertaining, because you have several ways of solving a particular puzzle. So maths is interesting. Yes, keep the light on, bring your answers. Don't worry, we are going to solve it together. Just in a matter of time, we are going to solve them together. So let me allow you to keep solving. Just keep solving. I'll be coming once in a while, just shut you up, check what you're doing, check the answers people have been dropping. Yeah. So if you're enjoying this, don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, if you're enjoying this puzzle, you're enjoying this channel, don't forget to like this puzzle, and subscribe to the channel if you've not. I've seen some names that have been joining this puzzle, but if you've not, please like it, give me those emojis. I like emojis. I'm telling you, I like emojis. So give me the emojis, give me the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to put on your notification bell, so that when next my puzzle is up, you'll be notified. You understand? So when you like this puzzle, it helps to push the puzzle to different part of the world. Yeah, different part of the world. We are going global this morning. So you help me to push this live stream to the global world, so that everybody will see this puzzle and become a family of this sweet puzzle family. Okay, so let me stop here and wait for more people to interact. Yeah, wait for more people to interact. So I'll come back after 10-15 minutes. I'll be here again. So let me allow you to solve. Mass time is silence time to solve. So I'm here, I'm watching your chat. If you drop any question, I'm here to answer. If you're confused, there's a feedback you want me to know about, there's anything you want me to be aware of, just put it down. I'm here for correction and to learn from you as you're learning from me. So thank you. We'll see you later again. As travel, how can you say no brain? No, 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 no. Don't do that. You can solve it. You can solve it. Desmond, thank you very much for the thumbs up. Thank you very much for the thumbs up. As travel, you can do it. When I will drop the solution, you will be like, wow, it's simple. I'm telling you, it's simple. It's not difficult here. It's not difficult. You can do it. I'm telling you, you can do it. Just give it a trial. Just give it a trial. You can do it. I know, as travel, you can do it. Thank you. Okay. Let me see how far this puzzle is going. Let me see how far the puzzle is going. I'm still expecting more answers. Please, don't just scroll, don't just watch. Solve and drop your answers, please. This is a brain twisting math challenge. Yeah. 7 squared plus 2 equals 61. 9 squared plus 4 equals 113. 5 squared plus 1 equals 29. 2 squared plus 1 equals 5. 10 squared plus 2 equals unknown. So please, when you're doing it, know that this is not normal arithmetic. This is not normal arithmetic. So I would like you to look at it. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. So you identify the rule, you identify the steps, you identify the method, the formula. Yeah, you identify it, then apply it to each one of them. That's why I number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have to apply whatever method or formula you've chosen that you feel is the right one. You use it in 1, 2, 3, 4. When you're sure that that formula is giving you the same answer like the one I've put there, then you're quite assured that that formula can work for number 5 that has unknown. Already I've been seeing answers, but I want more answers. You can imagine, I want more answers, please. So drop your answers. Don't get confused. I know we are all intelligent people. Don't be afraid. Just drop it. You might be right. You don't know. So when you say, I don't know it, you don't know if what you've solved is the right one. So just drop it. Yeah, just drop it. I'm here. I'm the one that will call the answer. Yes, I'm going to solve it out. I don't just call the answer. I'm going to solve it out. That's a must. I'll solve it out step by step, telling you how I got this answer. Yes, I know most times some people will come and tell me this thing is wrong, this is wrong, but believe me, when I solve, you will know that I'm right. Okay, so if you're just joining me for the first time, if today is just the first time you're seeing this live stream, this channel, well, welcome back. Welcome, and I'm still welcoming back those people that have been joining me in puzzle, in this live stream puzzle. So if you're joining me, please drop your country in the chat, the name of your country in the chat, and drop your answers too. Let me see where my smart family is watching me from this morning. Yeah. Once you're here, you're a smart family, you're part of this smart family. It's not easy to identify with a math puzzle family. You know, some people run away from math, but I'm telling you, math is easy. The other day I dropped an algebraic math. I was just trying to use it to test the water to see if people will like it or not. I come to realize that people are they are okay with the puzzle. So when I saw the numbers, I said, okay, well, yeah, this tells me that my people, they are more puzzle oriented, So that's why I had to come back with my puzzle. Yeah, we do our puzzle together. We are here to stretch our brain. We don't have to do any schoolwork. That algebra was like a schoolwork. So let's do the puzzle. The puzzle in a way help you to downsize stress. Yeah, puzzle put down stress. Yeah, if you're doing puzzle, stress won't come to you because you're having fun. Doing puzzle is a fun. Yeah, doing puzzle is a game. So this is a math game, you understand? So I've dropped that. We are not doing algebra. We are not doing all those trigonometry, all those stuff. We just put that. Those ones are for school. So let's do the puzzle that will make us to have fun. So let's continue having fun with our puzzle. So let me see where my smart families are watching me from this morning. I'm your holy puzzle queen, Lifestyle Victorious. I'm wearing the queen of the puzzle. So I'm your puzzle queen, Lifestyle with tutorials, you understand? And today we are not just doing maths. Let me show you my face. Today we are not just doing maths. This puzzle is fantastic. So when you're doing puzzle, you're having fun. See the way I'm smiling as if I'm the one that is doing the puzzle right now. If you put down your puzzle for me, I'm going to solve it and send it back to you. So when we do puzzle, we have fun in the sense that puzzle helps us to like remove stress from our activity. When you're doing puzzle, you're now relaxed, you solve, you just drop your answers. And when the result comes, you just look at it, you just smile. When you get it, you just say, wow, so I can still do this. Yeah, that's the aim of this puzzle. And when you get it wrong, no, don't beat up yourself. Another day is there. Another day you're going to get it here. Just a matter of time, one step at a time. So let me allow you to enjoy your puzzle so that you relax with it and enjoy your day. So this is just the first puzzle for today. Yesterday I didn't do any puzzle. I was just like a bit under the weather. I just did a live in the office, but I said no. My puzzle community, they are missing me. My puzzle smart family, they are missing me. So the queen of the puzzle this morning, I'm wearing my crown. I'm here and the puzzle is before you. So let me allow you to enjoy yourself with the puzzle. I'm enjoying it alongside with you because I'm also solving. I'm also preparing for another puzzle, you understand? So it's mutual, the love and the fun is mutual. You're enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. So over to you. Hi, how are you? Ooh, we are doing puzzle though. We are doing puzzle. This is learning time. Louis, how are you? Thank you for joining me. But it's puzzle time, so I will allow you to. Do you remember me? Yeah, I think so. Louis from I think USA. Please remind me. Please remind me before I turn it off. Please tell me. Say something we discussed about or something. Let me recall. Okay, UK. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, thank you very much for joining me. This is my puzzle class. I know you joined me when I did my live in the kitchen. Yeah, my live stream. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you very much for visiting. But don't forget to drop your puzzle answer. Don't forget to drop your puzzle answer. So let me allow you to enjoy the puzzle. Over to puzzle. Oh my. You see the way I'm smiling, I'm blushing. Oh, the queen of the puzzle is here. Let me allow you to solve. When we do our normal live stream in the kitchen, cooking, working, and all those stuff, we can smile better and enjoy ourselves there better. But right now is puzzle time. So it's over to you. 7 plus square 2 equals 61. 9 plus square 4 equals 113, sorry. 5 plus square 1 equals to 29. 2 plus square 1 equals to 5. 10 plus square 2 equals to unknown. So, step by step, identify the pattern and solve the puzzle. Before you be able to get this unknown, number 5 of the unknown, you have to solve 1 to 4. Solving 1 to 4 means you're going to get the formula for it. How I solved, what I did, because I've already told you there's a 3-layer puzzle. It's a 3-layer puzzle trick. So it has 3 steps. You do the first one, you go to the second one, you do the second one, you go to the third one. After the third one, you arrive at your answer. So it's a 3-layer combo tricky puzzle this morning. It's combo. Yeah, 3-layer combo tricky puzzle. So it's over to you. From time to time, I will come in and talk. Normally, my live stream is like intro, then I will go to the, when I want to reveal the answer, I will not talk and so. But right now, it's not necessary for me to show my face, talk with you often, check your answers, discuss with you, interact with you. So it's over to you. Puzzle Queen is on the line. I'm waiting for more answers. Please do me well to drop more answers. If this is the first time you're coming across this channel, please don't forget to subscribe like this live stream. Yes, like this live stream. If you're there, you can still give me the thumb. You can give me those emojis. Those emojis, I don't know if they I don't know how to say if they I don't want to use that word. I don't want to use that word, because if I use that word, it will sound somehow. I wanted to say, I don't know if those emojis, if they tickle me. I don't know if it's right for me to say that, but I need those emojis. So please give me those thumbs up. Give me those thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so that next time you will not miss my next live stream, because I do live stream 3 to 4 times in a day. 3 to 4 times in a day. Yeah, that's it. So please put on your notification bell. Share these videos to puzzle lovers like us anywhere, your friends, wherever they are. Tell them about this channel so that they will come and enjoy this puzzle. This sweet puzzle is a sweet puzzle. It keeps you active. Yeah, when you're doing it, you just see how your heart will be pumping, pump 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 pump. Not in a bad way, in a good positive way. Your heart rate will just be beating, pam pam pam. That's what this puzzle does to us. It stretches our brain. Yeah, it stretches our brain. Help our mind to reason positively. You think positively. That's the essence of this puzzle. So, answers are still coming. Dara Bat. Oh, Dara, good morning. Why? I don't like the answer you're dropping. Okay, you're welcome all the same. Please solve and drop your answers. So thank you very much this morning. So I'm waiting. You can drop your answers and you can still tell me where you're watching me from. You understand? It goes hand in hand so that I will know where my global puzzle smart mind family are. You understand? When I pray, my prayer will just go around everywhere and I'll keep mentioning you people. So thank you very much. Let me mute. I'm talking too much. Let me allow you to solve your maths. I will come back after some minutes. Thanks. Hi, Vachik. Good morning, Vachik. Lukita Co. Okay, drop your answers. Oh, that's nice. You see, I have smart puzzle solvers, smart ones, smart. You people are very smart. The answers that are dropping are making me very happy. So please, more answers. Don't get confused. You might be right. You might be right. You don't know. You be thinking, no, I don't. That's not the answer. Drop your answers. You might be right. You might be right. So whatever answer you get, just just have that confidence that your answer is right, and drop it. And drop it. Just wait. You don't know. I will soon wear you a puzzle queen cap or a puzzle king. You don't know. So drop your answers. I'm here. I will check your answers and tell you when you're right and when you're wrong. So carry on. Brahim, thank you for dropping your answer. Brahim. Brahima Singh. Okay. Brahima Semi. Okay, thank you for dropping your answer. That's nice. Keep the good work going. Thank you. You're back? Oh, that's nice. Thank you for joining me back. Okay, were you solving it? Louis, were you solving it? Let me know. Let me know your answer. That's nice. How is UK this morning? How is UK? Okay, Anupa Kumar. Thank you for joining me. And oh, that I wanted to tell you to check your distance. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for joining me. That's why I say keep your drop answers. Just drop your answers. You might not know if what you've solved is the right one. Yeah, if you don't drop it, you won't know. So drop it. Don't get confused. Please, 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 please drop your answer. Barry, thank you for dropping your answer. Barry, hi, good morning. Please drop your answer and tell me where you're watching me from. Thank you. Hi dear, thank you for joining. Thank you for dropping your answers. Please don't forget to drop where you're watching me from. Okay, so back to the puzzle. Brain twisting mass puzzle, brain twisting mass challenge, brain twisting smart minds. Okay, thank you for joining this live stream. Yeah, let's see where you're watching me from. Smart Minds. We are doing brain twisting pattern breaking. Brain twisting pattern breaking. Now, listen carefully. This is not a regular addition. This is not a regular addition. If you think it is, the puzzle will shock you. Yeah. If you think this is a regular addition, then this puzzle is going to shock you. Yeah, it's going to humble you today. Before we start again, tell me, are you ready for this puzzle? Are you ready? This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. This is not our normal mathematics. Yeah. Let me show you my face. Yes, This is a puzzle. This is not our normal arithmetic. We all know our normal arithmetic, that 2 plus 7 is 9. But right now, this is a pattern. I've created a pattern which I want you to reveal. Yeah, the pattern will help you to get the same answer as I've done. So it's just for you to identify the pattern and solve your puzzle. You understand? So it might look easy, it might look hard to some people, but the choice is yours. But I always tell people, just take that bold step, just solve and see. You might be right, you won't know until you solve and drop your answer. Yeah, so it's challenging for you, but I know you will get it. You will get it. So let me take you back to the puzzle, which is why we are here. So just look at it. It might be looking difficult, it might be looking hard, it might be looking easy to some people, but I tell you, this puzzle is going to shock you. This puzzle will humble you, because this is a 3-layer combo trickish puzzle. It's a trickish puzzle. Yeah, it's not a straightforward puzzle. It has 3 layers, 3 steps before you'll be able to get the answer. So I want you to watch very well. Don't rush, don't rush. I've told you, no calculator, no calculator. Yeah, your calculator is going to fail you this time around, because you've never seen this kind of symbol before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've never seen this kind of shape before, so your calculator is going to fail you. It will definitely fail you. And please don't goggle. I know ChatGPT is your friend, but please don't goggle. Yeah, yeah. Let's do something that will make us happy, that we really did it. Yeah, it's good when you do something yourself and you get it right. You'll be proud, very proud. Yeah, you will tell the next person, I did it. I did it, with all your full chest, the way we say it in Nigeria, with full chest. You will tell the person, I did it. So it's up to you. So just solve, just look at it, solve gradually. Don't rush, don't rush, so that you don't miss a step. In maths, if you miss a step or you miss a figure, you fail that maths. Yes, so if you do it gradually, you'll be surprised. You will just get it. You just get it. So I'm here with you every step on the way, every step of the way. So if there's any question, anywhere you reach and you really need a helping hand, you can just put it down. Excuse me, this, I'm here to help. So it's over to you. So just look at the puzzle, look at the puzzle. See what I'm calling it, a puzzle. So it's up to you. So just solve and drop your answer. If this today is the first time you're coming across this channel, you're in the right place. You're now a smart member. Yeah, a smart puzzle family member. Yes, you're now a smart family member. So just subscribe to the channel. Give me those thumbs up. Give me those thumbs up, please. That's all you owe me. Please give me the thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel, and you can press those emojis for me. So let me allow you to solve. When we solve maths, we are always quiet, but I have to do this, to the policies around. So I have to do this. I have to show my face once in a while. I have to talk. So it's time for you to solve. Let me allow you to solve. Solve the puzzle, solve the puzzle, solve the puzzle. I'm here for you. Solve the puzzle. Over to you now. This is lovely. Zurina Kasim. Zurina Kasim. Oh, that's nice. Zurina Kasim, where are you watching me from? Where are you watching me from? Let me know. Let me know so that we can hook up. Yeah, let me know, please. Thank you for dropping your answers. See the way I'm smiling. Thank you. Drop the country you're watching me from. Thank you. And I hope you subscribe and you've put on a notification bell because I'm going to give you more, back to back. And I'll see how clever and how smart you are. Thank you very much for this. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you seeing this puzzle? How is this puzzle going? How is it going? Is the puzzle easy or is difficult? Okay, one every girl. Okay, that's nice. Is the puzzle easy or difficult? That's nice. I'm seeing more answers. I want one. Is 1 plus 1 equals 1? Yeah, if you can prove that, yeah. If you can prove that 1 plus 1 is 1, you are right. Understand? You have to prove it. Yes, you have to prove it. You said first number times a plus b equal minus second number. Okay, that's nice. So pour your answers out. Bring your answers. Yeah, we'll soon be getting ready for our solution. Yeah, we'll soon be getting ready for our solution time. So thank you everyone. Thank you for coming back once again. Thank you. This is our puzzle time. Solve your puzzle, Yeah, puzzle time. Okay. So some will say this maths is wrong. I'm not saying you're not right, but okay, Okay, Dansu. Dansu Roslyn. Thank you, Amen. Okay, thank you for your answer that you've dropped. That's nice. Okay, Photo Carlos. Thank you for your answer. That's nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Okay, this is a 3-layer trick. Yeah, this is a 3-layer combo tricky puzzle. You can see the name, a tricky layer, 3-layer combo tricky puzzle. Yeah. 7 square plus 2 equals 61. Does that make sense? Some will quickly say no. Some will say yes. You are entitled to your own opinion. But I have a personal puzzle or a personal formula that I have put out there to get this answer. If you go to to the court, you have a case, you go to the court, the lawyer will tell you, or the law says you should be able to convince the judge. It's not by being right or wrong. You understand? It's not by being right or wrong. But you have to convince the judge for you to get a perfect or a good judgment. The same thing applies here. Somebody will tell me 7 plus 2 is 9. To the person is right. That is our normal arithmetic. But in this case of this puzzle, hi, Polo Handy, thank you very much, Palo, thank you very much. So, in this case, I've told you 7 square plus 2 equals 61. And I have a reason for saying that. I have a pattern for saying that. And I can convince you 1 man plus woman equals 1. Are you sure? Even if you marry them, it will not become man, woman. Yeah, one every girl. Okay, thank you. Okay, so if I'm able to convince you that 7 plus square of 2 equals 61, that means my answer is right. You understand? Are you getting where I'm going to? So there is no need to rush to tell me the answer is wrong or right. If I ask, does this make sense to an ordinary man? You will say no. But is it correct? Yes. Good. So we are using a 3-layer combo trick in this puzzle. So let's drop the first one. Yes, the first one. We multiply the 2 digits. We multiply the 2 numbers. That's for layer 1. Layer 1. Okay. Layer 1, we are multiplying the 2 numbers. You are multiplying 7 and 2. Then you square the first number. Are you with me? You square the first number. Then you subtract the second number. Did you get it? I'll just repeat it just once, and that's all. I won't say anything again. The hints. 1. Multiply the 2 numbers. Multiply the 2 numbers. Then layer 2. Square the first number. The first one is multiply the 2 numbers. That's the first step. The second step, square the first number. When you square it, you plus it to whatever you're going to get to the first one that you've multiplied. Then whatever answer you get there, the third step, you subtract the second number. Simple, but it will shock you. It will shock you. Very, very simple. And that is that. Type yes if you understand this method I've just dropped. I just dropped the hint how to get this thing. I just drop it. So type yes if you understand it. Please don't goggle. Don't goggle. You don't need your calculator. You don't need your calculator. I'm watching you. Let me show you. You don't need your calculator. You don't need your calculator. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching. Let me remove my glasses so that you see my eyes as I'm opening it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You don't need your calculators. So you don't need to Google. I've just dropped the hint. First, you multiply the two numbers. Yeah. The first step, you multiply the two numbers. The second one, you plus the square of the first number. You plus the square of the first number. Then step 3, you will now subtract the second number from what you've gotten from those two steps. Is it okay? Is it all right? Are you okay? Do you understand? Odima, no wahala. I'm just speaking all the language I can remember. Okay, thank you very much. So that is that. If you use that to get the answer 61, assuming you're doing the first one, you use it to get the answer 61, you use the same pattern apply to the second one. That's why I've taken time to write number 1, number 2, so that we'll now know. You go to number 2 and apply the same method to it. Go to number 2, apply the same method to it. Let me show you. You apply the same method to number 2. Then when you're done with number 2, you you get to this place. You now use the same method, apply to number 3. You do it to number 3. Then you now go to number 4. You do the same thing. Then we'll now come to the real unknown. Excuse me. Excuse me. So you will now come to the real number, which is 10 plus square 2 equals unknown. That's the biggest one. That's where people are dropping answers. So I'm now giving you some time to solve this. Yeah, giving you some time to solve this. Okay, it's over to you. You know, when we solve maths, everywhere should be quiet. Everywhere should be quiet because you're thinking, you're reasoning. You see, if you get this thing right, I will shout out your name. I'll give you a shout out at the end of this puzzle. Yeah, yeah. So I will see you again. Let me allow you people to calm down, bend down, no rush, no rush. I'll allow you to solve this puzzle, this one. I want to see this unknown right now. Right now, people have been dropping answers. Yeah, people have been dropping answers. Let me see. Answers have been coming. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we are using a 3-layer confusion formula. This is a 3-layer confusion formula. If you have missed it, don't worry. Don't worry. It's still here. I'll leave it for some time. I'll leave it for some time. Yeah. Yeah. So it's over to you. Solve, solve, solve. I'm here. If you have any question, I'll come up and explain to the way I can. Yes, I'll come up and explain the way I can. So it's over to you right now. Carry on. It's all in your hands. The math is yours. The puzzle is yours. Identify the puzzle and solve the pattern. See you later. Yeah. Drop your answers, drop your answers, more answers, please, more answers, please. How are you finding this puzzle? That's nice. That's nice. This is what I like. Okay, maths. Maths, you said the puzzle is wrong. You said 118 is wrong. Does not work. Okay, tell me which method you use. Tell me the method you use. Let's think together. Tell me the method you've used. Let's rub mine together. Let's think together so that we can solve it together to see if the puzzle, if the answer 118 is wrong. Because I know what I've done to get these answers. So I would like you to drop your method that is making this 118 wrong. Yes, Mass Lawfield. Yeah, if you're still there, please drop the method you've used and tell me the answer you've gotten. Let's know. Joe Bohar, okay. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for dropping your answer. That's a nice one. Okay. Maslotfield, I'm waiting for you. Drop your answer and tell me the method you've used so that we can do that together. Thank you. Let's go back to our puzzle. This one moved me to talk. So let's go back to our puzzle there. Okay, that's nice. Iraj, thank you for dropping your answers. The person that said the answer is wrong, I've told him to send me his method. Let me see his method and know if he's actually correct. Yeah, if he's actually correct. This is as I was saying, I said earlier, I've said it's just like taking a case to the court is to get a very good lawyer, and if your lawyer is able to convince the judge that his client is really or his client is right in what he has done, uh then the judge will say he's right. So he has told me that the answer is wrong. He said 118 is wrong. So I've told him to drop his method that he has used and tell me the answer. Because him telling me is wrong, he didn't even say the answer that he has gotten. So I've told him to drop his answer and also drop the method he used in solving it. We will all look at it and know the right answer. Alirana, Alirani, okay. So thank you for joining me too. Thank you everyone. Thank you once again for joining me. So from time to time you'll be hearing my voice till the end of this puzzle. If you have any contrary answer, you can drop it with your reasons. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'm here to look at it. It's not a one-sided thing. If you have it's a different opinion about what I've done, you can drop it. We'll all look at it together. Okay? So thank you once again for joining me. This is a puzzle, is a game, is a game for us to smile. Yeah. So how are you seeing this puzzle? How are you seeing this puzzle? Have you subscribed to the channel? Have you liked the video and put on your notification bell? Hmm? Let's see. And tell me which country you're watching me from. You can drop that. I'm happy to see my smart family members all around the world. Yeah, it's a global maths. Yeah. So I'm supposed to have global smart-minded people that love puzzle like me. So if you're here because of the puzzle, just drop your answer. Yeah, in the chat, drop your answer. If you don't mind, you can tell me the country you're watching me from. Yeah, so that it will go together. So if you have any question, you have anything you want to talk about, you can drop it. Oh, see, there is power. There is power. That's nice. That's a good one. So if you have any observation, there is something you want to your input is really valid. Yeah, is your input is important. You can tell me anything you want to. Yeah, apart from the puzzle, this is a lifestyle channel. I do other things on this channel, not just only the puzzle. I do things about myself. I show people what I do. I vlog. I show people things that I do. I cook, I bake, I clean, the way I run my home. Of five, yeah, as a mother of five, the way I run my home and everything, how I put everything together, how I reset my home, how I multitask when I'm cooking, slow living and all those stuff. Everything is in this channel. So the puzzle aspect is one aspect of my life that I love so much. I love maths. I love maths so much. So due to that, I had to like add this puzzle to it so that people that have like mind like me can enjoy it as well. That's why I brought it out. You can do it with your family. You can sit together, check the puzzle, solve, and smile and laugh. These are memories we have to keep here. When you do things like this, you keep memories in the life of our loved ones. So let's put this together. Let's put this channel to the next level. So if you've not subscribed to the channel, please do well to do so. Yeah, subscribe, like the video, like the channel. Hi, Palita. Palita, thank you for joining me, Palita. Where is Palita joining me from? So the puzzle is here. It's required of me to always show my face. Unlike before, I don't show my face. I just talk for a while and allow you to solve. But it's now required of me to do this. That's why you're seeing me like this. The only time you see me is when I'm showing my other aspect of my life, which I come up live every day. I drop my videos. You can go there and check my lifestyle videos. You can check the puzzles. There are so many puzzles that are there. You can go there and check. Wonderful puzzle. Yeah, brain twisting puzzle. So let me allow you to enjoy it. Mass time is a quiet time. Mass reasoning time is a quiet reasoning time. So let me allow you to enjoy your puzzle. So put your answers down for me. Let me see. Yeah. Anywhere I'm wrong, I'll make correction. Anywhere you're wrong, I'll make correction. I will tell you you're wrong like this. Yeah. So it's up to you. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining me. Yeah. How you doing? Okay, the puzzle is before us. The puzzle is before us. I'm still waiting for more answers. We've done 3 hours. We've done 3 hours. So let's see how it goes. I'll soon put out the answer. So thank you everyone for joining. I'm really happy because the answers are really informed. Yeah, the answers are really okay. That means you people are really with me. You people are really with me. You understand? So that says a lot. Yeah, that says a lot. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, thank you for joining me. You're welcome to Lifestyle Victoria's Math section. We are here again for another puzzle. And this puzzle is a brain twisting math challenge. Not only that, the puzzle is also a three-layer puzzle. A three-layer puzzle. When I'll start explaining, you will understand why I say it's a three-layer puzzle. A three-layer combo trickish puzzle. Yes, that's what I call this puzzle. Yeah. So if you're just joining me, drop your country in the chat and drop your answer to the puzzle. Let me see where my smart family is watching me from. This is this still morning? Yeah, this morning is still morning in Nigeria. It's at 11:15 a.m. It's still morning in Nigeria. So let me see where my smart family is watching me from. Okay, is your girl Lifestyle Victorias, and today we are not just doing normal mathematics. We are not doing normal mathematics. I keep repeating myself. We are doing brain twisting, pattern breaking mathematics. Comment section fighting mathematics. Some other person has already dropped his own. He said the answer is wrong. The answer is wrong. And I told him, please bring your answer that is right with your solution so that we can see and think together if yours is the right answer. If yours is the right answer, good and fine, we'll go ahead with yours. So you have to see my face while I'm talking. Now listen carefully. This is not a normal mathematics. You understand? It's not just using calculator, it has a pattern. So before you'll be able to solve this puzzle, you have to find the pattern. You have to identify the pattern. You have to look for the pattern that I've used to solve um, this puzzle. So after you found the pattern, that's when you'll be able to solve this puzzle, this pattern or puzzle, whatever it is. But you have to identify the method, the formula I've used. So I always advise people not to rush. Yeah, if you're doing this puzzle, you don't need to rush. You understand? You don't need to Google. Google will not help you. You don't use calculator. Calculator will not help you. So jokes apart, so this is a puzzle that you have to solve, and I've already dropped an hint. If you're just joining me, I've already dropped an hint about it. So you take it, the first layer, the step you multiply. You multiply the two numbers. That's the first layer. Then the second layer, you add the first layer, you square the first layer, you add it to the multiplied one. Then you will now subtract the other one from it. That's what I'm trying to say, is that you say, let's take the first one, number one. You say 7 times 2, 7 times 2 is 14. That is okay. Then you now say 14 plus 7 square. 14 plus 7 square minus 2. You see, I've solved it for you. 14 plus 7 square, that's 14 plus 49 minus 2. Am I making myself clear? Do you understand what I'm saying? 14, 2 times 7 is 14. 7 square is 49. So you now say 14 plus 49 minus 2. And that's where we got 61. So I've just dropped the int again. I've just dropped the answer again. So I would like people to use that formula and solve to get the unknown. I want everybody to just solve this thing. Easy peasy, easy peasy. How did they put it? Okay, I just want everybody to solve it and get it right so that you know that I've been able to convince you, not confuse you. I've been able to convince you that 7 plus 2 square root 2 is equal to 61. So let me allow you to check this thing for those that are just joining. So see the maths we are doing. This is the puzzle we are doing. Okay, so this is the puzzle we are doing. So you have to check it out and solve. Yeah, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. I promise you, it's not difficult. Yeah, I think if you think this is a puzzle, I know this puzzle is going to humble you, it's going to shock you because it's not what you think the answer is. Yeah, it's not what you think the answer is. So before we start again, tell me, are you ready? Are you ready or are you ready for this maximum confusion? Yeah. I've seen some people typing, no, 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 this is not the answer. I know it's always like that. It's always like that. It's always like that to say this is not the answer, but that's how it is. Okay? So let me know now. Should I go easy on you? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I've told you it's a three-layer trickish puzzle. Three-layer trickish puzzle. Okay, and I've explained how you can go about it. So drop your answer. Okay? So if you get it right, I'm going to shout out your name. I'm going to give you a shout out, not shout out your name. I'll give you a shout out at the end of the puzzle because I'm going to call each and everybody, call the names of people that have dropped their answers. I will call their names and say their answer, and at the end of the day, I will not tell them they are right. Okay? I hope you are not confused. I hope you are not confused. Who is confused? Let me know. If you're still confused, let me know so that I will explain again. Okay? So those that are confident, please drop your answers. Drop your answer. This is why maths is not boring. Maths is never boring. Maths is an interesting thing, and when you apply it to a puzzle, it's more interesting. It's more interesting. Okay? Yeah, maths is a drama. Maths is a drama for me. I love maths. If you're enjoying it, please don't forget to like the screen. Don't not screen. Don't forget to like. Please explain again. I just joined. Okay. Oh, you're confused. Sorry. Picky media. Okay. This is this. 7. That's okay. Let me put it down so that it will be easier for you. Or do I need to say? Okay. So the first thing we are going to do, we say the first layer, you write first layer, say 7 times 2. 7 times 2 gives you 14. So just put that your 14 aside. 7 times 2 is 14. Just put 14 aside. The next level is you square 7. This 7, you square it. And when you say the square of 7 is 7 times 7. 7 times 7 is 49. Remember, you have 14, which you've done. You now have 49. So now, what we'll do, okay, let me write it out for you. 7, 7 times 2 equals 14. You want it? You can carry now, you can carry. 7 times 2 equals 14. You can take, you do it like this. You now say square of 7 is equals 49. So if you're going to do it together right now, it will not be, this is one side, we are trying to establish the distance. So you will now say 14 plus 49 minus 2. So if you plus this, now is 13. You now write 3. Let me write the 3 here. You now write 3, carry 1. 4 plus 1 is 5, plus that one you've carried for this, it will now be 6. So 6 minus 2 is equal to 61. So that is how I got this 61. So are you okay picking me there? Are you okay? Wow, 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 wow. That's nice. Pinky Media. That's nice. You see? Yeah, that's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you can see how it works. You can see how it works. It's not hard. You just put in two small numbers together, you subtract, you minus, you multiply. That's just it. You love maths. That's good. Thank you, thank you, Dina. Thank you very much. That is maths for you. Just for you to identify the formula. Once you know the formula, wow, it's easy. Maths is easy. To me, maths is even easier than English, because maths, once you have the formula, the right formula, you can solve it. You can solve it. See how happy you are. That's how happy I am. So you can imagine doing this every day. It helps our brain. So the same thing goes to this. You do the same thing here, do the same thing here, the same thing here. Then you, I'm so happy that once I'm solving, you've already given me your answer. Yeah, that's for you people that just dropped the right answer. Okay, let me allow more people to get used to this puzzle. Let me allow more people to get used to this puzzle. Thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Put on your notification bell, because I do this every day. I do this every day, God's willing. Yeah, I do this every day. Yeah, 2, 3 times in a day, even 4 if I'm less busy. I do this every day. So subscribe to the channel, give me the thumbs up. Yeah, put on notification bell. You can share it to people of like minds. Yeah, you can tell people about this puzzle is interesting, maths is interesting. Maths is not as difficult as we know. Yeah, maths is interesting. It's all about reasoning. It's all about, and you just do it. Okay, I am almost 72 and still have passion for my, oh, mama, see, let me show you my face. Let me show you my face. Let me dance for you. That's nice. I love math. I'm happy you love math. Yeah, you're welcome. And you just got the answer in a go. That's nice. Thank you very much, Ma. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. See my like minds. This is the global family I'm trying to build. Everybody loving maths, everybody enjoying this puzzle. Yeah, it's a way to keep us happy, keep our mind happy, make us happy. The more you're smiling, the more you're getting younger, you're getting stronger. So that's the aspect of this puzzle. I'm pleased to meet you today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you'll still join us some other time. You'll still join this puzzle. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you. Woo! Today is a wonderful day for me. Let me show the puzzle to the people that are there. Ooh! Today's puzzle is wonderful. That's nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. Yeah. You see what they say about global mind, global mind. You meet people of like minds. If this puzzle is not there, how will I meet you now? You see, puzzle has brought us together. The mass has brought us together. Mass is interesting. Mass is interesting. I'm not afraid of maths. Even when I was in school, once they say mathematics class, ma'am, I'm there. I'm there. Even if I don't know how to solve it, I will tell myself, I must get this thing. I must get this thing, and I must solve and try and make sure I try. You see, thank you very much, ma. I'm happy. Happy to meet you. Yeah, I'll put down your name so that whenever you answer, whenever you online, I will give you that shout out. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I'm going to drop this your message. Let me screenshot it. Let me screenshot it. This is a wonderful thing. I love this. I love this. Yeah, I'm going to screenshot this and put it in my comment section. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I love you, Ma. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Wow, 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 wow. Although you didn't tell me where you're watching me from. But no problem. We'll do that some other time. I'm going to drop this thing once I stop this live streaming. I'm going to drop this. I like comments like this. They make me happy, telling me that what I'm doing is good. What I'm doing is good and it's touching people. That was nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow, what a day. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Rubbing minds with you. Okay, let me allow you people to solve, more people to solve. Drop your answers. Although now the example is there. Before it was just the answer. Now I've solved it, so I'm expecting more answers, you know. Just use the number one, the solution to the number one problem. Use the same method. Impute, just change the numbers, impute the number five question, the numbers in number five, just put them in the number one, then you're there, you have your answer. The answer is there looking at you. So just use the method and solve. I'm still watching, I'm still listening before I will now really solve it out for everybody to see. So see you later. I'm still here. Okay, it's not getting easier for people. It's not getting easier for people after doing the first one. Good one is a good one, yeah. I'm seeing answers. Even before this time, people were dropping the right answers, which I'm really, really happy about. Okay. So thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the puzzle. That's the most important thing. I hope people are enjoying the puzzle. Yeah. So thank you very much for joining. Yeah. Okay. The new people that just joined, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. Yeah, we are using a three-layer confusion formula. That's what I'm calling this formula now. Three-layer confusion formula. If you have missed it, don't worry. Don't worry. Just go through it. It's still there. It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. So let's see how it goes. It's still there. So even with the example, I've done the first one. In the beginning, I didn't drop anything, but just the question. Right now, I've solved the first one. I've solved the first one. So if you're joining, after you go through it, just use the first example that I've done, apply the same method. Yeah, apply the same method to the last one, because we are looking for the unknown, where you're seeing that red question mark. Where the red question mark is what we are looking for. The other ones, the answers are being provided. So you cannot use this first one, this one that I've done, use this particular formula, yes, to solve this. Let me put the formula out there, up here. So use this, so it will be a times, a times b bracket plus a square minus 2 minus b, so if you use the other formula up there, you'll be able to solve it. Yeah, this equals answer. I'll give you the answer. So if you use this particular formula that I've just dropped, if you just follow that pattern to solve it, you will get the answer. And once you do that, you'll be able to solve this red unknown. So let me still give you some time. Let me give you some time, because soon I'm going to call it a day. Then later we'll come back for the part 2. Yeah, so let me show you what we have done. This is it. This is the question. I've used this formula here to solve here. You understand? I've used it to solve here. So if you're in doubt, you can still use it to solve for this and see if it will give us the same answer. After that, you can use it to solve for this. You can use it to solve for this. Then, as you're sure, you can now use it to solve for this. Here is A, here is B. So just input your numbers there and solve it, and that's that. That's the chicken now. Mathematics is simple. Mathematics is the chicken now. It's fun solving maths. So if you're here because of the 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 brain teaser smart mind puzzle mathematics challenge, you're in the right place. So it's over to you. Let me mute the mic so that will allow you to concentrate. Yeah. Hi, Han Maria. Thank you for joining me. So how are you seeing our puzzle? How are you seeing the puzzle of the day? Oh, Vincent Zavala. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for dropping your answers. Yeah, your answer is right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Kudos to you. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Okay, more answers, please. More answers, please. So that we can be done with this. We can just finish this and rest for some time before we go to another one today. Another one today, yeah? So put down your answers. Put down your answers. If we are okay, we'll move to another one. Today is Friday. Today is puzzle day. After puzzle day, I would like to do a live stream with my people of lifestyle Victorias. You know, there is a life after puzzle. Yeah. So if you want, you can still join the live. Yeah, it's part of the channel, so you join. It's all about me, so you join so that you see what I do apart from puzzle, you know. Yeah. Okay. Hab Science and Tech. Hi. Hab Science and Technology. Hi there. How are you? Oh, you got your answer. That's nice. You got it right. You got it right. Thank you for joining. Please don't forget to subscribe. Give me the thumbs up and like this video. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. You got the answer right. I'm just waiting. Let me just wait for 10 more minutes. Once it's done, I'm going to conclude this. I'm going to solve this. Yeah. Yeah. I like doing it that way. Solve this, and we are done. Yeah, we are done. So please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for more. Oh, fine. You can call me Self Ajay. Okay, Self Ajay. That's nice. Self Ajay. Good to know. Thank you very much for joining me. Yeah, Self Ajay, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel, put your notification bell, give this video a like. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. And put your notification bell. Yeah, so that you can see more. Anytime on, you'll be notified. And do that for me, please. Thank you very much. I'm still waiting for more. I said 10 minutes, so 1 minute has gone, remaining 9 minutes. Let me count like remaining 9 minutes. At the end of the ninth, that's at the end of the 10th minute, I'll solve. After solving, we'll wrap it up. Wrap it up for another one. Wrap it up on today is Friday. Okay, movie time. This is puzzle time. Movie time, puzzle time. Movie time, puzzle time. So we are creating puzzle time Friday night. Yeah. So let me allow you to solve. Okay, 8 minutes more. Once it gets to 10, I'm going to start my solving, then we'll call it a